morning. All right, hold on. I'm doing a couple of things. Let's get these pop-outs out. Was that my stomach or the computer? Oh my God, what was that noise? I hear the fire crackling. It is cold. Alexa, what's the temperature? 25? 20?
It's 15 degrees.
15. Wow.
And a low of 1 degree tonight.
1 degree tonight. It's 15 right now. That is cray cray. It is 15 degrees. Shady, what's happening? Love to you and the family. And you know how much I do love the family. Just things, you know, I had to do with things. Like, ugh. We'll talk privately. Anyway, I've been doing a lot of streams on Iran. A lot. Covering everything. Actually, I'm going to share the screen now because I was just going to put it up. This carrier is taking forever. I mean, I understand it has to cover. I know, I miss you guys too. You're such a cool person. Do you know that? Down to earth, humble. You're just a genuinely awesome person. You're a rare breed. Your father, you know, you guys were raised well. But, you know, I always remember, always. And what's up, 20, well, whatever, 247 live. I'll never forget the kayak experience on, what was it? The name of the lake in Utah? I always forget the lake. That was such a beautiful lake. Oh my God, what was the name of that lake again? That was awesome. I'll never forget that. That was like, I told you, that was like my funnest time in Utah. Oh, stop it, Amol. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta do the pop out. It's freezing here. It's 15 degrees. It's just nuts. It's gonna get so cold for like 2 weeks. But look where the carrier is. This thing looks like it's moving on slow motion. Oh, that's the other one. That's the one behind it. Let me zoom in. They're right together. How long ago was this? Oh, shit. This is 7 hours old. So it's moved from there. Oh, that's definitely... They may stop the tracking on it. They may stop. That's 7 hours old, so you gotta figure how much can it do in 7 hours at 20 knots. It's a big ocean. It's gotta go a long way. That's gotta go here, around this bend of India, and then go up into the Arabian Sea. So it's still got quite a way. But if it's there and that's 7 hours old, it might be here somewhere by now. But that's old data. I wonder if they're gonna update it. I keep hitting the other one. There it is. There is the Lincoln. So I'm keeping an eye on it. Like, I want to just go curious, Truth Social, see if the president is saying anything. I'm sure it's Greenland and domestic stuff. But let's just... Why isn't Truth Social? Am I spelling that right? I just want to see if the president has posted anything about Iran. Okay, that's totally domestic. And he reposts, you know, Davos. So he's heading to Davos. He's talking about Greenland. That's crazy what happened at this church in Minnesota. Somebody was telling me about that. Oh my God, what the heck is going on? I don't want to get off topic, but so look at this. The U.S. territory established 2026. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the map on the. Oh my God. Look. Greenland. Oh my God. Is Canada on there? I am not. I mean, holy shit. Oh yeah. What's up with Macron? Refusing to go on the peace council for Gaza. What the hell is that? That's NATO. This is old now. So nothing going on there as far as Iran is concerned. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's looking over multiple office. You know what? Let this guy walk. Let him walk. I don't even want to see about the Yankees. I don't even want to see about the Yankees. I'm going to get upset early in the morning. Get my blood boiling. Let's see if Lindsey Graham is saying anything. He always talks. He always has something to say. You cannot. Oh, he's talking about Syria. Syria. This is old. He hasn't posted since. Everybody's quiet right now. It's weird. Everybody's quiet. No, there's not that much rhetoric going back and forth right now. Even the Ayatollah hiding in his bunker somewhere isn't coming out of the hole to say much right now. It's like everybody's waiting. They're waiting to see what the president decides. Everybody in the region is waiting. The world is waiting. China's watching. Russia's. Somebody told me, I don't know if it's true. Did Putin fly to Cuba? Somebody said that. I don't know if that's true. He would be. What is he? That doesn't make sense. He's going to Davos. You know he's going to be there. I don't see anything about that. Somebody said they seen him landing there. I don't buy that. There's no information about that at all. They're all going to Davos. One person that's not going is the Iranian president. He's not going to Davos. Oh, well. Anyway. I did rewrite. I'm waiting for some of my Persian Iranian friends to show up. Because I did write. Oh, I got to go live on TikTok. I did write the songs in Persian. I translated it. And I don't know if it came out right or not. But I got 4 songs that I wrote in Persian. I want to wait till somebody pops in chat that can give me an idea if it's right. First of all, the translation. 2, if they like the song. Those are 2 big ifs. So we'll see. Let me go live on here. It is freezing. 15 degrees. Going down to 1 tonight. And it's going to get colder. The majority of the country is going to experience some really cold weather. Prepare. I can't say it more than that because it's going to be really bad for a lot of people, cold-wise. And snow and ice. All right, I'm going live on... And we are now live on TikTok. You can hear the fire popping in the background, right? Crackling. Oh, man, it's going nice right now. Oh, I got to close the door. Otherwise, the smoke comes in the room. And I got to go out later and oh, my God, bring wood in a wheelbarrow. Load up, because I'm going to end up using a lot of wood the next few days. Whoa. So What? Appeal. What is this? Appeal not approved. What is going on? What the heck was that? Restricted. I don't get it. Integrity and authenticity policies. I appealed it and it didn't go through. That's weird. What the heck did I do? I just started streaming. I'm telling you, that platform can be cray-cray at times. I'm like, I got a restriction notice. I didn't even start. Anyway, hopefully some of our Persian friends will show up, our Iranian friends, to tell me about the Persian lyrics. The new one I wrote. Matter of fact, I'll play the English version for now. I like it. It's new. I just wrote it last night. And now I gotta find out where I put it. I'm actually going to put the video up on the screen. Then you can read the lyrics.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, power and strength night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now
I really like that version, the English version. I titled it Rise of the Lion and Sun. That's what I titled. I haven't published it yet. But I like it. I like it. I I hope everybody else likes it, but I like it. Because trust me, it's not easy creating a song. The lyrics is one thing, and last night I sat here at about 9 p.m. and I literally wrote it live. I just typed it all out. And a friend helped me with power and strength because I got stuck on that one line. There's 32 lines in the song for the lyrics. And I sat here and it just comes, it flows naturally. As long as you know what the message is and you know what your passion is and what you're thinking, it flows. Just think about what's going on and then relate it to lyrics. It's that simple. It's not difficult. If it's coming from within, you know what I mean? That's all that matters. It's so easy to write anything. It's like a writer when they get this thing in their mind and they just go at it. It comes naturally. Anyway, I have the Persian ones, but I'm waiting for someone in chat to show up that can see if it came out right with the translation. I used the Chat GPT, whatever it's called. So I don't even know if it's going to work because I translated the English lyrics to Persian. And I have 4 songs in Persian that I like, kind of. I only listened to them roughly once this morning. But I don't know if it makes sense because of the translation. So I'm hoping one of them shows up so I can see if it makes any sense. Otherwise, I can play them, but a lot of people that might be watching right now, whether it's TikTok or the other platforms, they're going to be like, what is this? What did I walk into? Oh, my. But I do want to hear them, but I don't want to keep playing them. That's why I'm waiting to see if somebody shows up that can tell me if it sounds right. Because I'm not publishing something that doesn't make sense. It's not going to happen. And I'm going to make it free, available for everybody on SoundCloud, like I did with the other songs that people liked. The first songs I wrote for the Iranian people, well, this is the second one now. But I do want to try them while I'm waiting. I might as well. Is it number 5? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't make sense. They're all saying 120. Maybe it was 5 of them. I'm going to hear it now. I don't even know. So this is test subject 1 out of 5. This is Persian. I did 5. I wish there was somebody here that could tell me if it makes sense. What's up, Kevin? Good morning. All right, Kevin, you might be able to help me. All right, time out. All right, Kevin, you heard the English version last night. So I have 5 of Persian songs today. I made them this morning. Tell me, it doesn't matter if you understand it or not. Just tell me which one you think sounds best musically, in your opinion. I value your opinion. Forget about a mole. A mole's going to work. So let me know if you're going to stick around for a few minutes. Let me know which one you think sounds best. Not necessarily the lyrics, but what sounds best. Got it? I know there's a delay. This would be number 1. There's 5.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا می کنند، آزادی رویای آنان است. با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح، نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش می کشند. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست می رسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادرست به طور گسترده پخش می شود. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کمبود اطلاعات واقعی. صداها به مردم ایران میرسد، رهبر آینده ملت آنان. این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترسید، همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده ایستاده است، کمک در راه است. نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان. قدرت و توان، شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران، نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شد. رضا پهلویی به زودی به خانه باز می گردد. زمان آن فرا رسیده است که همه متحد شوند. رفاه برای مردم، مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده است. رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترامپ دست‌ها را بالا گرفتند. پایان جمهوری اسلامی، ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد. این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترسید، همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
I like that.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا می کنند، آزادی رویای آنان است. با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح، نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش می کشند. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست می رسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادرست به طور گسترده پخش می شود. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کمبود اطلاعات واقعی.
not
با
bad.
هم هستیم
It's not bad, but I like the first one better. All right, let's try number 3.
ما به زودی باز مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنان است با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش می کشند اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست می رسند
I made it this morning. 5 versions in Persian.
تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات نادر است به طور گسترده پخش میشد انکار کشتار عمومی مردم تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملت آنان این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترسید همه ما با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
I like this one.
رئیس جمهور ترام آماده ایستاده است کمک در راه است نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد آزادی برای مردم ایران نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شود رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز می گردد زمان آن فرا رسیده است که همه متحد شوند رفاه برای مردم مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده است رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترام دستها را بالا گرفتند پایان جمهوری اسلامی ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد این نبرد نهایی است پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترسید همه ما با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
So far, 3 is my favorite. 3 is my favorite. And I'm just writing a song. I mean, it is what it is. If you could like it or not, it's all good. So this is number 4. That was number 3. I like 3. So far, the best.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی، جان خود را فدا می کنند. آزادی رویای آنان است با سنگ و صخره. در برابر نیروهای مسلح نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش می کشند. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست می رسند. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادر است به طور گسترده پخش میشد. انکار، کشتار عمومی
Thank you, blockchain metal.
تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در
And
سکوتی
double X.
کم بود اطلاعات واقعی. صداها به مردم ایران میرسد، رهبر آینده ملت آنان. این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترام آماده ایستاده است. کمک در راه است. نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان. قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران. نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شود. رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز می گردد. زمان آن فرا رسیده است که همه متحد شوند. رفاه برای مردم، مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده است. رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترام دستها را بالا گرفتند. پایان جمهوری اسلامی، ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد. این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
So that was number 4. I like 3 the best so far out of the Persian versions. I'm gonna try 5 now. The English version is done. I'm happy with the English version.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند بر نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا میکنند. آزادی لولیای آنان است دست میرسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادرست با تور گسترده پخش می‌شود. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه‌های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کمبود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به مردم ایران میرسد. رهبر آینده ملت آنان، این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. وای بر دیکسافون، زنده باد شاه. نترسید، همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر زمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده ایستاده است، کمک در راه است، نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان. قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران، نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شود. رضا پهلوی بهزودی به خانه باز می گردد. زمانم فرا رسیده که همه متحد شوند. رفاه برای مردم، مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده. رضا پهلوی رئیس جمهور ترام، دستارم بالا گرفتن، پایان جمهوری اسلامی. ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد، این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه. نترسید، همه را با هم هستیم. مرگ بر زمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
So it's between 3 and 5. I like that one. 3 and 5. That's 5. So that's my personal choice is 3 or 5. And good morning to everybody that's watching. I do have the English version. That's done. And yes, there are always going to be some that disagree with what I wrote in the lyrics. Like, who the hell am I? I am an American that supports the people of Iran. That's who I am. The vast majority. There's always going to be a minority that would definitely disagree, and I get it. And, that's just the way it is. And I'm behind my president, too. So, what the hell is this? Okay, let me just check something, because I'm getting messages from another outlet. Oh my God, how many did he post? Okay, that has nothing to do with anything. I got to read this one. Let me get my glasses. Then I'm going to put the other song on, the English. This is coming from a post. It's not X. The Prime Minister and Foreign Minister of Qatar, in response to a question about whether the Gulf countries have convinced Donald Trump, the President of the United States, to prevent an attack on Iran, said that Doha is not seeking to escalate tensions in the region and considers a diplomatic solution the best option. He said, "We are interacting with the Americans and do not want to see an increase in military tension. However, we did not argue with the U.S. What we offered as a partner was an honest recommendation that the best way forward is to find a diplomatic solution to Iran's nuclear file." It's not just about their nuclear. The Prime Minister and Foreign Minister of Qatar emphasized that his country is concerned about the start of a nuclear race in the region and added, "We do not want a nuclear race to start in the region. We must understand each other's concerns and feel that everyone is secure. This includes Iranians, Palestinians, and Israelis." So that's what he said. A lot of what they're saying out of Israel is about this peace plan. Nothing there. And that's basically it coming out of there. And then there was a post by Israel News. Israel stood with Azerbaijan when the world stayed silent. Today, Azerbaijan is a key ally for Israel. And that's what's coming out of Israel. Those are the latest that I follow. Okay. Caught up on that. Anyway, so yeah, this is the next round of songs that I'm writing. And like it or not, I'm writing them. And I did, believe it or not, notify my lieutenant friend here in the town that I'm doing this stuff in the event I need. My neighbor's FBI. I'm in communications with the second in command of the police department here. You know, a friend of mine is a retired NCIS agent. Another one is a current big-time detective. Another one, I've got connections. If, you know, I don't want to end up like Tusi. And that's not funny either. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. But that's not going to silence me. I'm going to do what I want to do because I want to do it. Sean, you speak Persian, Farsi, whatever. I know I'm probably messing it up, right? Sepp was here. And he liked it, but he says he likes the music. But the translation from ChatGPT doesn't work out too well. Emphasizing Suno with the AI doesn't emphasize the vocals properly. But do you understand? No, Tusi's been living inside. He goes out once in a while. I guess things are a little better. You know, he was having some personal issues about his concerns of safety. You know what I mean? So prayers to Tusi and his family and his dad in Tehran. So, you know, it's just like anything else or any country. There's operatives everywhere. Every country does it. To what extent, that's a different story. But you know, Tusi has to be definitely concerned in the UK. Because shit goes down there, like if it was in France or even here. You have to, everywhere. You know what I mean? Anyway, so now that you're here, Sean, I need somebody. Yeah, I pay for Suno, and I have like the pro plan where I have rights to my songs because I'm writing the lyrics. It's a shared kind of a thing because the AI part, but I'm writing my own lyrics. They're my songs. I am composing the lyrics. Great job and amazing songs. Love them all, especially number 5. You do like 5? I like 5 too. Just some pronunciation mistakes. Oh, so you already know. I like 3 and 5, but I don't know which ones to publish. I should play the American version first. Did you hear the American version, the English version yet? Either of you? I know Sep did. Or maybe not. I don't even know. I know Hayu doesn't like. But that's okay. I get it. And I respect everybody's opinion. I know there's a delay on Tube of the U. So I'm waiting. Did you hear the English version yet? I like the English version. That's definitely done. And this is called Rise of the Lion and Sun. That's what I called it. Rise of the Lion and Sun. That's the title. Are you guys getting a major delay? Let me just play the English version. I think there's a crazy delay in there. I'm going to take this GIF off. I think I lost Sep. I speak Persian, Farsi, and oh my gosh. Like somebody said, was it you, Sean? Somebody. Boy, oh boy, if things change, I may have to book a flight to Iran in the future. But I need to hang out with people that know Iran. I'm not just going to go blind. I need to have somebody that can help me. I want to go to historic sites. It's like, I don't know about you guys, and I wrote a song called The Calling. First of all, let me pause this English version. Because I'll tell you my background a little. It's Puerto Rican, but from Spain. I can prove it because I have the documents. I am related, this is crazy, to Christopher Columbus Ponce de Leon. Directly. Like great-grandmother, great-granduncle, great-great-great-great-great-great-great. It's like 8 or 9 times. So that's the Spanish side. And then I have Native American because when the Spaniards arrived in the islands, that was all indigenous. And they mixed. If they didn't slaughter them, they mixed with them. And who knows how they mixed. I'm not going to get into that controversy. But I have that in also Native American. And then I've got Italian and Russian. So I'm a mess. A little bit of English, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. So I'm pretty diverse with my background. I love culture. But, so when I go bike riding by myself all the time in the mountains, there's a lot of wildlife, bears, you name it, okay? Like one day I'm riding, and there's not many people out there because it's remote. A hawk is following me on the trail, like flying right above me. Like a spirit animal. It's just gliding with me. It's watching me, and it's following me as I'm riding the bike. I'm getting the chills. That was a moment. It's like you connect with your surroundings. There's something about that, and I feel that. So when I go to, like, say, a place where I see relics, structures, culture, that's what I want to see. Because it's almost like envisioning what it was like at that time. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? So I definitely want to experience the music like a festival. I don't even know, is music even allowed in Iran? I heard that it's not. That you can't even listen to music on. Is that true? I would love to be at a festival with food, the people, the laughter, everyone having a great time, the music, everything. Especially, I'm envisioning this. Like in the evening, at night, with everything all popped up and set up, like booths, tents, whatever, like torches and maybe a fire, and everybody's around, I would freaking freak out. I would freak out. That's the kind of. There is a feeling with that. There is such a strong bonding feeling with that. If you think about culture, going back many cultures, a lot of them used the fire, bonfires, and gathered in ceremonies. That's a cultural thing that goes across the board. There's something about that. Does that make any sense? Not only that, like I said, to go to some ancient sites, that would be amazing. That's what I'm saying. And, to experience that, the culture, the people, and everything about it, the food, the music, all that. And I play instruments. I can play any beat. I have a clock. I could talk and I'll keep the beat. Doesn't matter. It's instant. It's in me. I would love to play along one of the percussion instruments with them. Now I would have to listen to the flow and like understand the music construction, how it's made, and all I need is to feel it. I'm in. Oh my God, I would go nuts. I'm gonna read what you guys are writing. If you tell people in Iran you're American, they won't let you go until you are fed, sleep, and had a good time. But if you tell the guards you are American, they won't let you go until you. Oh God. So you're in prison. Yeah, but not if things change. We're talking about not now. If things change. Not now. You'd have to be crazy to go to Iran as an American right now. You could be detained and used as a chip, a bargaining chip. You got to be crazy as an American to go to Iran right now. I mean, really. That's not a smart idea. They're telling Americans to get the hell out, not to go in. Right now. I can vouch that people will do everything to make sure you come back. When I was a kid, every week I went to, I don't know how to say this, Gale Rud Khan, which is a very good hiking spot. Oh, God, I would love that. Where is that? Is that in Tehran? Where is that? With historical background going back to Sassanid 500s CE era. There are like 12 to 20,000 steps that go up a hill. Oh, dude, you would have to give me time. That's a lot of steps. I remember going up to the Statue of Liberty and I was like, with the steps. Oh my gosh. What? Up to 20,000 steps to get up? But once you get up, that must be awesome. That's a lot of steps. Now, I go bike riding a lot. So I'm not too bad. But still, I'm a little older. Might take a little more time to get up all those steps. It's in northern places with oh, God, that's what I love. With forests around, so it has the humid feeling to it. I live in New York. We get humid summers. It's all good. We have to have plenty of water, replenishment, electrolytes even, like some Gatorade or something. And definitely like some power bars, something that could be contained in a backpack deal. You know what I'm saying? Have to be prepared for a hike like that. And definitely solid comms, communication. God forbid. See, when I go bike riding by myself, I'm risking. God forbid something happens. I'm out there by myself. I always go by myself. Nobody could keep up with me on my bike. I won't babysit for nobody because when I go bike riding, I'm going. You're not going to slow me down. You're not going to stop me. I'm not stopping here or stopping there for breaks. Let's go. I don't play. Check out the pictures. What's it called? Hold on. Let me look this up. I want to see this place. What's it called? Oh, I see it. Wow. Oh my God. That's beautiful. Oh my God. Oh, that's freaking beautiful. The Chalet Roothan. Wait. The castle. The castle. There's a lot of people that go there. Oh my God. Dude. Let's go. Top hiking trails in Iran. Iran Nomad Tours. Oh my God, that's beautiful. It looks like it's right in the mountains. And I would utmost respect. That's a sacred site to me. Utmost respect. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, look how beautiful that is. Hold on. Come on, load the picture. Some of the pictures won't load, unable to connect. I'm gonna have to do it like this. That is beautiful. Now I know what you mean about those steps. That's not too bad though. I mean, it might not look as bad on picture, but being there is a different deal. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's amazing. Well, maybe that's my dream trip. This is my dream trip. Yeah, this is a dream right here. Let's look at these steps. Dude, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, okay, so we've seen a few pictures. Yeah, that's a climb up there. That's nothing though. That's easy. That's not. But getting up here might be a problem, right? Just getting up there to that location, no? What's going on, Candace? I see it. I posted my Northern Lights Facebook. 6:20 this morning, I was dressed outside. 3-degree temperatures to get pics before coffee. The Northern Lights were wild in Greenland last night. Not here, it was cloudy. Now, I don't know what the weather is for tonight, space weather. This is the English version. I'm going to play it in a second. But hold on, I want to see space weather, see if there's any activity for... I mean, look at these pictures from France. Look at these beautiful images. Oh my God. Stunning. That is good. Look at that. That looks like from another planet. It doesn't even look like an image from Earth. It looks like you're on another world. That's amazing. And let's see what they're saying. So it's going to be minor now. But it's still, look at the activity up here. It's still strong. It's still strong. But this is tonight, it'll swing around. So I don't know. I don't know what tonight's going to bring, but the aurora was wild last night. Wild. Well, you know what? Sep and others that are in there that are either descendants or from Iran, your time will come. Your time will come. How long it takes? I think it's coming. I truly believe it's coming. If it doesn't happen by the end of the year or mid-year, I'd be surprised. It's not going to be instant. It's going to take time. But I think it could happen. We have to see how this all plays out. And if you know what Reza Pahlavi posted, wait, I think, this is just me. I'm being totally hypothetical. I am speculating when I say this, okay? Check this out. I think this is what's going to happen. When he says go, again, the final battle. When he says go, people come out. At the same time, it's going to be coordinated. You're going to have cyber attacks in Iran, one. There's going to be inside activity in the country for sure this time. You know what I'm talking about. There's also going to be something going on inside at the same time, and we're going to hit the IRGC at the same time. It's all going to break. It's all going to happen at the same time. It's going to be coordinated. Watch. And I'm telling you, the Iranian army is key, man. The Iranian army. As they witness the IRGC getting pummeled, it's going to happen. This is not going to be one strike. This is going to be a pummeling, constant barrage. This is going to be, if it happens, this is going to be one heck of a strikes. So as that's going on, all these other pieces have to be coordinated to happen at the same time. Does that make sense? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be well coordinated. It has to be. You can't tell the people to go out there and sacrifice themselves again, because I'm hearing the numbers are insane. It is just like tens of thousands are unalive. I gotta say that because I'm on TikTok. And tens and tens of thousands are in detainment. And they're going house to house and telling them, oh, you got 3 days. Give yourself up, rioters, and we'll be lenient on our sentences. Oh, really? That's what's going on right now. Think how many people were out on the streets. Seniors, men and women, children. Think how many people were out there. They're calling them rioters. Bill once, Iran is free, archaeology is going to go crazy. Göbekli Tepe is not far from Iran. And I have a theory that the government hides the truth about ancient Persia to maintain the strength of Islam. You know something? I believe the same thing, and I could tell you a story from someone that I know. He's no longer here. He told me something, because I'm involved in a lot of this stuff. Behind the scenes, I know a lot of stuff. Egypt. Egypt's another one. I don't even know if I want to say it. About 10 years ago, and this person was involved, he was a very famous researcher in archaeological sites. His thing, though, was the Voynich manuscript, which has to do with the Knight of the Templars, the Holy Grail, Oak Island. That was his thing. Also, the cuneiform that has been found here in the States and in South America. The tablets. There was something called Chief Joseph's tablet. And it was an indigenous chief, a Native American. It's in West Point right now. And how did it get here? Who brought it here? How did that get here? Land bridge? Boats? Vessels? Anyway, despite all that, there is definitely a connection in my mind about, I'll call it historical taboo about the true origins of things. That's just, without getting too deep into this. You know, we're told one thing or taught one thing, but that, is it really? So I agree with you when you said that. I hear you, Sep. You'll be on the first flight back there, and I'll volunteer in any case. I don't blame any of you for saying that. So, God willing, and I know there are people that out there that support the regime, and it's all about Islam. I get it. I'm not here to talk anything negative about any religion, because that's a person's belief. Who am I to judge? Absolutely not. And or if you don't believe, I don't. That's a person's choice. I'm not here to criticize or demean any religion or lack thereof. That's a person's choice. It would be different if I'm pushing it on you, my beliefs, and I'm, pushing it on another person and trying to convince them, and some could say manipulate them to believe in what I believe. That's crossing a line. You know what I mean? To me, that's definitely crossing a line. That's not what it's about. People should respect each other's belief or lack thereof belief. That's the choice, freedom of choice, freedom of religion. That's a person's choice. Who am I to judge? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of our answers about humanity can be found in ancient Persia. You know something? Like, I think of Dilmun, Sumerian, the ancient cultures, Persia. Absolutely. Can you imagine if they did underground surveying of things that have been covered over time by sand? Can you imagine what could be buried underneath? The secrets are there. They just have to be found, in my opinion. But over time, sediment, sand, it's probably buried way down, but with proper equipment, they can detect. Like, they're finding new chambers in Giza. All the time, they're finding new stuff underground, because the technology and the equipment is getting better. Can you imagine doing a survey of Iran where there are other known ancient structures? That would be my first spot to check. Because usually if there's one, there's probably others in the area too. That's what I would be doing. I want secularity, but I stand against forcing religion. You shouldn't force a religion on anyone. Like I said, it's a person's choice. You know? Trust me, there are people that would take religion and do extremist things on any religion in the name of And it doesn't matter because they're extremists. And you have not, that you have people like that. It goes across the board. It's not just specific to one. It's just the way it is. Oh, Candace. Okay, I read that. You know they have minimum security at Persepolis because it's not an Islamic. But for the tomb of the last Ayatollah, they spend $3 million monthly. Oh my God. See, that's because that's what the regime is doing. And what's sad is, I hope that they're not removing the history of Persia. That worries me. Like, look what ISIS did in Iraq and other places. They were destroying the culture, like trying to erase it from history, like it never existed. That is just, oh my God. And like I said the other one on another stream, they were selling the relics to private collectors or destroying them. Private collectors. They were selling artifacts to private fucking collectors to make money. That is just horrific. And what's up, Navi? So, preservation is so important because there are people out there that want to erase history, defame a civilization, denial of the truth. Don't worry, people don't allow that will happen. That's, my gosh. That would be, oh my God. I wish I can call my friend, but he's in the Philippines and it's already like 12 hours. It's almost midnight. And he can tell you that's what he does. He's been to Bosnia. He's in the Philippines right now doing, he's a dear friend of mine. He's looking for lost treasures in the Philippines that the Japanese may have stored there during World War II. And they have found relics. They have found stuff, artifacts and stuff. He was supposed to go there for a year. He's been there now for the last 10. He's Austrian. And they have to have security around the perimeter at the site because there are people looking to start issues. I'm trying to be careful because I'm on TikTok. And he's a dear friend of mine. I dare not try to call him. I got to figure out a good time tomorrow, early in the morning. But this is him. I don't know if it's public. It has to be public. Knowing Klaus, it's public. Shit, it wants me to sign in on LinkedIn. I hit the wrong link. I'm going to show you who my buddy is. There was a program on History Channel on this. Let me see if I find Klaus. Oh, that's him. Video unavailable. Video unavailable. I'm going to have to call him. trying to see if I find him with Klaus, but this is the producer of the History Channel thing on it. But I'm not seeing any information on Klaus. He's been involved in so much stuff. This was when he was back in 2012. This is him. And he goes around ancient sites. This is Klaus Donner. That's my buddy right there. And he goes all over the world looking for artifacts. And then he would put an event, an exhibit in Vienna, Austria, with permission of governments to display them. And he would go all over the world. But now he's stuck in the Philippines looking for lost treasure. So this is what he would do. I mean, this Klaus is wild. He goes all over. And he's been doing this all his life. This is more to do with the big footprints. You can see like he's doing a presentation with the artifacts. And I don't know what this is about. Oh, artifacts from secret collections and giant skeletons lecture. So that's Klaus. He's a dear friend of mine. And like I said, right now he's in the Philippines looking for freaking lost treasure. That's Klaus. Yeah. I think it will. I do. Sep, you wonder if Islam will continue in Iran or will it continue at all? Will Iran turn to super anti-Islam? I mean, people hold grudges. I don't think so. I think you will still have... you have to represent them too. There are people that... with Islam, that you can't... It would be just as wrong to not allow people to express their freedom of religion if it's Islam in Iran. It has to be fair. You know what I mean? It has to be where everybody's rights are considered, even if it's Islam. Now, you're right. It might be a small percentage, but still, they have the rights to do that. You know? Iran regime says we want... What? Iran regime say we want to do exactly Trump did in Venezuela, we want to do about him. Well, you know what? I don't think we're taking him into custody. My personal opinion is, if they capture him, let's just say the United States or whoever captures him, they need to detain him and let the Iranian people judge him. It would be a very, very bad mistake if we took him into custody, similar to like Osama bin Laden. No. Not in this case. You have to let the people of Iran judge, jury, justice. We cannot do that. Now, if he becomes unalived, I'm gonna have to say it like that on TikTok. That's a different thing. We can't guarantee that he's gonna live. In other words, they might try to take him out, let alone try to capture him alive. That's a lot harder. Now, the people might be able to. From our perspective, it might not be that way. We might just hit sites where he's at and take him out. I'm just saying, I don't know. But do you really think at this point, I don't know. Reza Pahlavi is fighting for secularity, but a lot of the people who support him hate Islam, like Goldie and Tusi. They promote the burning of the Quran and say fuck it. See, that's because of the Islamic regime. I mean, Are you going to judge all people that Islam is their religion based on the regime? I can't, I don't see that as being logical. There are peace-loving people. There are peace-loving people out there. It's just, it's so radicalized, extremist. What they do, it's different. It's taken to such an extreme radicalization. But I don't necessarily believe that, to go after the religion because of the anger and the hatred you have because of what the regime, how it treated the people of Iran. I don't know. That's for you guys and to hash out. I can't make an opinion on that. If Reza becomes the Shah like his father, Christianity would be restored. But there are Christians. They're just underground. There are Christians in Iran. Nah, but I think a lot of people are gonna betray Reza once he gets into power. Now, he's temporary. There's gonna have to be a parliament elected by the people. There's gonna be a temporary transition structure before they can conduct fair and free elections for the people. So there's going to have to be, it's going to be very fragile and unstable because there are definitely going to be factions to try to undermine him. There's just no doubt about that. And it's going to come from other countries, not just Iran. This is going to be complicated. They're going to come from all over the place to try to undermine him. There's no doubt about it. Mark my words, Reza Pahlavi is a great leader and people are attaching themselves to him. Yes. They're hanging on every word he says. What does that tell you? His influence is great in Iran right now. And again, like I said, for people who support the regime, they can't stand the guy. Or if you're MEK, you can't stand the guy. Just look at some of what Rudy Giuliani posts about him. He's corrupt. The whole family's corrupt. They're crooks. How could he go back in power? You got to see what Rudy Giuliani's been saying about him. It's like, oh my God. But he's definitely MEK supporter. Nah, I don't think so, Luke. I think, I mean, like anything else, I think, Netanyahu and Pahlavi are friends, Luke. They're friends. Israel would love to see him in power. Are you kidding? For their own well-being. He already said it. He will recognize Israel, the state of Israel. He already said it. It's one of the first things he's going to do is recognize the state of Israel. That's got to freak out the Arab countries. Like 15 of them do not recognize the state of Israel. It's going to change everything. You're talking about Persia. The size of Persia. It's like 3 times the size of Iraq. It's huge. That's a big player in the region. And now Israel's going to have direct peace relations, all kinds of economic relations with Iran. That's going to make a lot of people uncomfortable, including Turkey and some of those Arab states. They're not going to like that. So it's in Israel's best interest to have Reza Pahlavi as leader of Iran. Are you kidding? The Mossad is probably helping them on the ground right now make it happen. Not might. They are. They're helping. They're not against this. Israel's all for it. Luke, in my opinion, I got to see what he's putting. Navi. That's just my opinion, though. You might be right. I can't. Muhammad Ali Tehran movement. I can't read this in Persian, and I can't share it on the screen because it's not mine. Is there a translation? No. So I wouldn't understand what this is. this video. I'm going to subscribe just in case in the future, maybe one day. Because, Sep, one day you're going to come and join me on Teams. Remember that. When things, you know what, Sep? When things look like it's about to go down and things are happening, I would love for you to come on. As a journalist, as a, you know, and as a person of personal interest in what's going on in Iran. And, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. Anyway, can I play the, you want to hear, okay, since Navi's here, Bill, I bet you money me and you have read Reza Pahlavi plan more than 90% of Iranians. That's horrible. I saved that PDF. That I still haven't read the whole thing though. That is an important PDF that people need to see. But maybe one day we'll do a stream just on that. I don't know what screen it's going to pop up on. Oh, that's it. This is it. This is it. You're right, though. A lot of people don't even know the plan. It's well done. This is well freaking done. Put the link, Seth, put the link to this in chat so that people could get access to it and see it for themselves. I think this is very important. And like you said, it's over 150 pages, so. But people should read this on their own time and check it out. I mean, like I said, this, I'm not going to get into it right now because there's a lot here. But yes, you're right. People should look at this plan. It's well done. To me. Based on what I've seen, it's well done. So if you got that link, Sep, put it in the chat so people can get access to it. And share it. Share the plan, because people don't know the plan. They talk, but they don't know what they're talking about, because there is a plan. And it's well laid out. And you know that our administration is definitely working along with the team of Reza Pahlavi on the transition, and you know. Good. That's important. So hopefully, wow, it's already 12. How's my fire? I gotta check my fire. I'm feeling cold. It's going down to 1 degree tonight. It's like 16 degrees right now. Let me check my fire quick. But Navi, Sean, I don't know if you were here. Sep was here. I want to play songs 3 and 5 first before the English version. And you guys tell me which one you like best, because I want to publish them. And I know the translation, and I did use Chat, GTP, whatever it's called, but still the pronunciation with the AI is, it is what it is, as simple as that. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to do my best, but I can't control what I can't control. So let's do the one. Let's do this one first. You guys tell me which one you like the best.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنان است با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش می‌کشند. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست می‌رسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادر است به طور گسترده پخش میشد. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کم بود اطلاعات واقعی. صداها به مردم ایران میرسد، رهبر آینده ملت آنان. این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترام آماده ایستاده است، کمک در راه است. نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان. قدرت و توان شب و روز، این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران. نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شود. رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز می گردد. زمان فرا رسیده است که همه متحد شوند. رفاه برای مردم، مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده است. رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترام دستها را بالا گرفتند. پایان جمهوری اسلامی، ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد. این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
So that's 3. This is 5. Somebody said they like 5 better.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزن، برنبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا میکنن. آزادی لولیای آنان است با سنگ و صخره. بر برابر نیروهای مسلح، نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش میکشد. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست میرسد. رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده ایستاده است. کمک در راه است. نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان. قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران نبر نهایی نزدیک می شود. رضا پهلوی بهزودی به خانه باز می گردد. زمانم فرا رسیده که همه متحد شوند. رفاه برای مردم مشعل صلح اکنون برافروخته شده. رضا پهلوی رئیس جمهور ترامپ دستار آمادا گرفتن. پایان جمهوری اسلامی. ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد. این نبرد نهایی است. علوی باز و هفتش مکبر بیستان سن بارشان. نترسید همه را با هم هستیم. مکبر زمین پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد کرد.
All right, so Luke likes 3 better, but he still thinks this one is very good. This is such a, don't pay attention to the pronunciation. I wouldn't know the pronunciation. That's why I'm asking all of you to help me. 10 out of 10. Holy shit. So that one I should publish. I should publish that one then. So that's the Persian one we're gonna, is that where everybody agreeing that 5 is the one? So far I see a 3 and a 5. Luke says 3. You say 5. You say it's fire. So do we lean to 5? So I gotta publish 5. You don't know, I was experimenting with rock and all that. It was crazy. I spent a lot of time, but I didn't use Chat GPT for the other songs. But there was one that was rocking. I was like, oh shit. I know. But that's important. That's important that it's mispronouncing it. See, that's a flag right there. See, that makes me concerned. That's a flag. The whole point is to make sure you say those names properly. 5 is more patriotic. So 5? Should I publish it even though it's saying the name's wrong? That's not such a great thing. The English version is definitely getting published. I just haven't decided on the Persian. Let me show you yesterday. I don't know which one it is. I wonder if it translated it. When you give lyrics to ChatGPT, say the same cadence and rhyme and reason and adjust it to Farsi. Yeah. I don't even think this is going to come out and the lyrics aren't going to be on there. Hold on. This was the experiments. But there was one I put guitar. I was like, oh shit. You want the English lyrics? Grunge, yeah, it was.
روح فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتند کم بود
I was experimenting. I was experimenting.
به گوش مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبرد نهایی حل باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور آینده بادشاه نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت رئیس جمهور
And then there's this one. I don't know if this is grungy. I put. Let me skip a little.
و می جنگ آزادی
Not this one. As you can see, I was going crazy. I was going crazy. I don't think I did anymore. It was an experiment. I was experimenting on styles. Let me do that right now. Let me give you the English. Dude, you should maybe think of getting Suno and you create the song. You know what you wanna see what I put in the songs? I can give it to you. I'll put it in Teams. What I use to write the songs. You know, like the genre. Let me do that right now. I'll send it to you, Sep. But you may have to get Suno again. And get some credits. Do you really? Oh my God. I got so many songs too, but a lot of them are duds. It's the keepers, you know? Hold on, let me find you. Where am I? There you are. All right, time out. No, that's Return of the King. That's the other one. Here we go. Check your teams. I just sent you the lyrics. Now I'm going to go to Suno and copy what I used to create it. Let me go to my library. Dude, I got how many pages? I don't even want to know. I gotta click on a song to copy the... I'm gonna put the genres that I put in and the instruments. Oh no. How come I can't copy that? Fuck. Song details? I like that though. I do. They're pretty good. I mean, really, some of them are really good. Okay, here we go. I should be able to copy that. Yes, copy. I'm going to send you what I put as the genres. If you want to try to mess with it. This is what I put. Those are the genres and instruments I put in. So I put the tar, the daf, tanbak, soma, dozale. I put dance, upbeat, ney, N-E-Y, and deyore. That's the percussion. I mean one of the instruments. So I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you on Teams. Holy shit. You already sent it back. Holy cow. I don't know if I can copy. Can I? Yeah, I can. Damn it, won't let me copy the top line. I got it. I got it. We may have to rewrite the song. We may have to start from scratch. I don't think I can remove lyrics from a song and put it over another. How do I do that, Sepp? Can you tell me if I shared my screen? Can you tell me how to do it? I never done that. You're going to have to help me with that. You want me to share my screen? Can you press remix on the one you had? Where the hell would I find that? Remix. Open in editor. Adjust piece. Use styles and lyrics. Okay, timeout, dude. I'm gonna share my screen. I need your help. Okay. So we have to go to the right one. I think it's this one. Hold on. Yeah, it's this one. All right, so it's this one. Remix edit. What am I going to here? Use styles and lyrics. I'm going to pause because I know there's a delay. Which one am I choosing? I'm sharing the screen. There's a delay, so I got to wait. I hope this works. Just tell me what I need to do. I gotta feed the cats. Cover? Okay. What just happened? Okay. Do I take these lyrics out and paste the new ones? I'm going to take the time. Oh shit, which one? What happened? Oh, it's here. I know there's a delay, so I'm waiting. Am I to remove the lyrics and paste in the new ones? I'm thinking if I remove these, right? Gotta remove it all and paste the new ones in. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ah, that's what I thought. And then hit create. I'm going slow. And I just hit create? Or do I have to put the styles in there? No, right? Mom, what is it? I'm very busy writing a song and they're helping me. All right, just lay down. I'll be there in a few. I'm working on something right now important. Now you can create. Holy shit. Oh, but now look. You made 2 of them. I hope this works, dude. I hope this works. How come I'm not hearing anything? It changed the song though.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط
Alright, time out.
جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب
Why don't we generate a few of these first?
حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پهلوی بر میگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده بادشاه نترس کنار همین تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه های پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع صبح تب ترامپ میگه آماده‌ام کمک در راه قدرت پشت
Alright.
قدرت شب تا خود ما
Let's just try these and see what we get. So what do you guys think about that one? Let's try the others. I'll put a check so we know, a thumbs up on it. Let's go to the next one. Because then I put the genres that I had used for the other ones in there now. Let's just hear them. You guys got to tell me which one you like the best. So this will be number 2.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو
You guys got to tell me. Pass, go to the next one. If this one is not good, tell me. Next. Next song. So we don't get stuck.
پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نخفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگره این وعده خالی نیست
I like this so far.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل هست حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همین تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌ای.
I like that.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تا، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلاوی زیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا. اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن، رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همین تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌های پایان این شب، پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تب.
I like this one. I like that one. I gave it a check. What's going on? Oh, shit.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلوی زیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا. اما صدا
Next. The other one was.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلویزیون کوچه تا به وطن. رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همین تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب، پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع صبح تب.
I like this one. I like this one.
ترامپ میگه آماده‌ام، کمک در راه. قدرت پشت قدرت، شب تا خود ماهه. این رژیم فرو میریزه دیر یا زود. آزادی حق مردم، این صدا نابود نمیشه بود. نبرد آخر نزدیک.
What do you think about that one, Sep? I like it. We're gonna try the other ones. I like that one. What do you think about that one? I personally like it. We're gonna try the other ones, but I do like that one. Can I close my donuts? Jesus. You like it too? All right, let's move on.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار. رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه. با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا. خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب. قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا. حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا. اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن. رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نخفته است حتما. این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب. مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار. رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه. با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا. خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلویزیون میون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب
Waiting for the
قتل
hook.
عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردا ایران تو دل این صدا نففته از حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده پادشاه
I like this one.
از کنار همین تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تر
I actually like this one, dude.
ترامپ میگه آماده هم کمک در راه قدرت پشت قدرت شب تا خود ماهه
I like that one. I do.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردا ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاشتونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که
I like this so far.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه.
It threw me off.
مسجدای قدرت میسوزه
Alright.
از خشم سالا، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار
That one threw me off right there. I'm gonna have to do this. He's on a phone call.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان، تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب، رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا، اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن، رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبره آخر راه برگشت نیست، پلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست، مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده پادشاه، نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه، مرگ بر خامایی پایان این شب، پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع صبح تر. ترامپ میگه آماده‌ام کمک در راه قدرت.
I know about the News Nation James Fox thing. He's been on the Rohingya thing for a while. I'll watch it later.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه
I'm gonna go based on my feel. If it doesn't catch me, I gotta do like what I always do.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها، خبر میچه
Sep is helping me, Genghis, in chat. We're trying to make a really good Persian Iranian song.
پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تا، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی.
So now I'm changing it up. I'm changing it up a little. Starting now. I took some stuff and added stuff.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب، جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان، تلوی زیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل لام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا، اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن. رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده پادشاه، نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنهایی، پایان این شب. پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تر.
Really? Really? Downloading it. Say hello to mom. My love to mom.
کمک در راه، قدرت پشت قدرت، شب تا خود ماهه. این رژیم فرو میریزه دیر یا زود، آزادی حق مردمه، این صدا نابود نمیشه بود. نبرد آخر نزدیک، لحظه ها بیقرار، رضا پهلوی برمیگرده به خونه، به دیار. وقتی ارزش یکی بشیم تمومشه کافا بسته رفا برای مردم این آتیش تازه جسته مشعل صلح روشن تو دست فردا ایران آزاد میاد بدون ترس و بلا پهلوی با سر بالا پایان این کابوس سقوط جمهوری اسلامی تولد دوباره قدوس این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده بادشاه نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تر
So you think that's the one? Albeit I don't understand. Oh, Genghis. I was gonna say. I thought that was Sep. It's Persian. You think that's the one, Sep? You think that's the keeper? There's one more I created, and then I was gonna experiment. You think that's the keeper? Let me just try the last one that I had created. Let's see.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت سالها خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده بادشاه نترس که
Alright, so we're keeping the other one. That's the keeper. The other one is the keeper. The one we heard before that one. So we're sticking with that one. Because you say... Don't confuse me now, dude, Sep. Don't do it. Oh my God, don't do it. The hooks are so good. Well, guess what? We're about to throw a major wrench into it right now. I just want to mess around. We're keeping that one. We got that one. I got the English one, so that's good. I just want to see what would happen if I did this. I'm just curious. Experiment 100%.
شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار جون میدن توی دست فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی بر میگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همین تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌های پایان این شب، پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تر. ترامپ میگه آماده هم کمک در راهه، قدرت پشت قدرت شب تا خود ماهه. این رژیم فرو میریزه دیر یا زود، آزادی حق مردمه، این صدا نابود نمیشه بود. نبرد آخر نزدیک، لحظه ها بیقرار، رضا پهلوی بر میگرده به خونه به دیار. وقتشه یکی بشیم، تمومشه کافه ها بسته، رفاه برای مردم این آتیش تازه جسته. مشعل صلح روشن تو دست فردا، ایران آزاد میاد بدون ترس و بلا. پهلوی با سر بالا، پایان این کابوس، سقوط جمهوری اسلامی، تولد دوباره قدوس. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پهلوی بر میگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه، نترس کنار همین تو همین راه. مرگ بر خامنه‌های پایان این شب، پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تب.
Sepp. That was fucking awesome. That had me like ready to sit down there on the drum set. I was like, but I have to hear the song a few times to get used to it. Oh my God, I'm thinking of like parts for it. I'm like freaking out because I love metal. I was rocking to that one. That was, dude, that caught me. We need more like that. We need more versions like that. Let's see. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تا رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب.
I like the other one better.
چون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رو.
I like the other one better. I'm ready to break out my guitars.
شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ
It's still the first one.
حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از
What's up, Mike?
وطن رهبر فردای ایران
This one lost me.
صدا نخفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پهلویی برمیگرده
The other one was better.
And it was Tycho.
Oh, fuck.
I don't see Tycho nowhere. I'm in my room. Tycho? Hey, what?
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر می مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حسار جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع یه صبح تر ترامپ میگه آمادم کمک در راهه قدرت پشت قدرت شب تا خود ماهه این رژیم فرو میریزه دیر یا زود آزادی حق مردم این
Seth, what do you think? I like that one too. Because I love metal, rock. So it's like It's definitely grabbing me. I use the one that's built in with my software for security.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تا رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم
I still like the other one best. I still like the first one.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ
It's still the first one. I'm gonna stop for now because I'm going in just cray cray. Check it out. Well, I wrote the hook for this to this myself. Dude, take my lyrics. Take my lyrics and make a song. Seriously. You have my utmost permission. Let me make sure mine is paused. I'm trying to play yours. I'm gonna follow you.
Got no fear. Candles in the alleys, names disappear. The freedom got a face, I see it in the mirror. It's been 47 years. Families in tears. Wonder when it's ending. I ain't got no fear. Mama say
It almost
stay
sounded
low,
like an
angels say
Ozzy
stay
song.
near. They can catch the
Mr.
body, but the mind
Crowley.
ain't here. I've been living in between, trying to keep it clean. They told me keep your head down, don't you ever make a scene. Said you got a purpose in this life, but that purpose obsolete when the rules only work for the ones who never speak. I've been living in between, where the faith fight the doubt, where the truth stay inside, cause the lie too loud. Where the mirror asks questions my mouth won't say. Like how long can you kneel before you start to pray? I've been living in between, praying God hear intent, cause the words get distorted once they lead the event. They say patience is power, but patience feel weak when your future on pause and your past still bleed. I've been living in between, watching heroes get tired, watching silence get praised and the brave get fired. Where obedience dressed like wisdom and peace, but rebellion the only thing feeding my sleep. See my mama say hush, see my spirit say speak, see my heart say survive, see my soul say be free. So I balance that beam where the fall feels steep, cause one step too loud turn a man to a theme. I've been living in between, where the guilt and the hope got a tug-of-war match at the end of the rope. And I ask myself daily, is silence a sin? If the truth gets you buried for letting it in. They don't teach this in school, they don't preach this in mocks. They just tell you be strong while they tighten the locks. But the mind stay loud even under the sheet, and allow the stars scream when you living in between. It's been 47 years, families in tears, wonder when it's ending. I ain't got no fear. Candles in the alleys, names disappear. If freedom got a face, I see it in the mirror.
Why is my drums making that sound? Must be the wire. My drum should not be making that sound at all. Or do I have the wrong one on? No, there's a cable. I must have hit something. Okay, let's follow the cord. What did I hit? No, it looks fine. That's interesting. Fuck. Alexa, turn on living room light. Why am I getting such a hum? Ma, stop! Why am I getting such a hum?
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Why am I getting such a hum off the drum set? Tell me I broke the cable. It is a serious hum coming through here. Alexa, turn on living room light.
The fifth light, fourth light, and sixth light seem offline. Try checking to see if the switches are off or lights are unplugged.
What the fuck? Why is that coming through there? Why am I getting such a bad hum?
Justice will have it.
That's crazy. I think the cable. Okay, so these are the two cables for the drums. Why am I getting such a bad hum? That's a really good fucking question. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's, let me see. Dead. Nothing. Yeah, I'm getting a hum. I'm not getting anything now. This is very interesting. Alright, I think the cables are getting bad. Because I'm not hearing shit now. Yeah, there's some serious shit with the cord. I didn't just have this fucking problem, now I got a problem. That's so unusual. Let me try it in a different channel. I'm not hearing nothing. Now it's still coming through on that any channel. So that means it might be the cord. That sucks. I can't do this without light. Oh my God! Where's the flashlight? Fuck. It was working fine just a few minutes ago. Ugh. Now, oh shit, it's the cord for it's the cord for the drum. Now I'm not hearing shit. It's coming through the mixer though. But that's coming through the mic. That is cray cray. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. It was the bass drum. Now it's working. That is crazy. It was on the bass pedal. Because I banged the hell out of it so much. I think I'm going to do a risk before I go. But at least I got the drums working again. I like that hook that you had, Sep. I do. I like it a lot. I was going to try to play it, but then the drums acted up. It's always technical issues, something. But I'm going to cheat. I'm going to try. I might get in trouble. I'm breaking out a guitar real quick. And I'm going to play an Iron Maiden song. But I don't know if the guitar is going to be in tune. But I sure as hell want to do it. It's a song about the Scottish fighting for their freedom. I have to climb out of the hole just to get to the drum set because it's a pit. It's crazy. Why is she calling my phone? Why is she torturing me? Ma, stop calling my phone. Under the bed, you know that. Kendrick. It's right here. Right? I'm looking at it. Come on, baby. Come on, Tycho. My papa. Babinska. Here. I got something for the baby. That's for the baby. Alexa, brighten living room light.
Okay.
I hope it's in tune. This is one of my babies. One of 8. It's my favorite though. One of my favorites. Okay, the pedal's on. Where's my picks? I hate that pick. I don't feel like looking for picks. I hate this pick. Oh my God. I don't like that pick. I like this one. I'm gonna probably get in trouble. Let's lower the guitars down. Dude, you're shut. I like your stuff. Oh, get lost. She has to stop. She's driving me nuts. Wow. Wow, it's way off. Till I try the song.
Just a want to be free, with a need to belong. I am a clansman.
Sounds out of tune. I'm gonna try it anyway. Fuck it. I'll go nuts all day trying to tune it.
what they do. They're grinding us down. They're taking our land that belongs to the clans. Not alone with a dream, just a want to be free, with a need to belong. I am a clansman. When a time
that song is about freedom and fighting for freedom. I just want to do one more before I get in trouble on the tuba video. Since I got the guitar out, might as well. Oh, fucking yes. Oh, yes! What's up, Rich? Rich, you know something? I hardly play guitar. I'm always on my drums. Always. But this is one of my favorites. I have... Oh, shit. This is one of my favorites, this Ibanez. But I have a Les Paul. I have a Strat. I have a Flying V. I have a Warlock. I have the Kirk Hammett Signature ESP. I have a Kramer, another Jackson. Oh, I thought I got banned. But this is one of my favorites. And I'm lefty. And it's crazy. What's up, Reza? So it's like crazy because, you know, those are ones, there's more that are more expensive than this one. But that shit means nothing to me because I love this one. So you're a guitar player, right, Rich, if you're still there? We have our favorites, right? This is one of my favorites. And I love my guitars. I love my babies. These are the babies. And you can see I keep them. Well, the Gibson Les Paul is beat up. Oh, shit, I gotta drive him to work. My Gibson's beat up. But not bad, but it definitely shows wear. Oh my God!
So Billy, bring me my car.
You ready? Kendrick! Where is he? I gotta take him. Mom, I gotta take him to work. He's got like an attitude. I don't know what's going on. Ma, please leave me alone. All right, I gotta go take somebody to work. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put my songs on in the meantime because I don't want to get off. Somebody's got an attitude in my house. And here I am, Mr. Nice Guy. Don't fucking have an attitude with me. That shit pisses me off. Then I...
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859. Is this how it all began? With a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands. Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson spin compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety checks set. We begin our journey, searching for the threats. Lightning flashes. surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant light. future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Exploration sets our destiny. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings, sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse, not forward in time. Information disappearing, humanitarian crime, ignoring reality, replaced by lies, extreme weather consequence, a weapon in our skies. How do we discern what is true or false? No communication defended by walls. No more compromise, it's either win or lose. Unity crumbles, denial of truth. History replaced by a narrow vision. Controversy swirls, creating more division. Data disappearing at an alarming rate. Science being ignored, considered a prosecution of truth, enemies of the state, fall in line or steal your own fate. Bow to the new order, whether it's true or fake. This is our new democracy, our future's at How do we decide what is true or false? No communication defended by walls. No more compromise, it's either win or lose. Unity crumbles, denial of truth. Denial of How do we decide? نبرد آغاز شده است، سالها ظلم و ترس، یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است. برای آزادی خود بجنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. خود بازگردی، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از ترس و نامیدی. سقوط انقلاب اسلامی، پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنه ها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تنمور. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد، همراه با همسایگانشان. ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان. نبرد برای استقلال، سقوط رژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می‌اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می‌کنند. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. اهتزاز پرچم، شیر و خورشید، صلح و آزادی برای همه. پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت، ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد. رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست، آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می‌گردد. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنه ها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تننو. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. نبرد آغاز شده است، سالها ظلم و یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است. برای آزادی خود بجنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. به شکوه سابق خود بازگردید، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از ترس و نامیدی. سقوط انقلاب اسلامی، پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنه ها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تننو. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد، همراه با همسایگانشان. ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان. نبرد برای استقلال، سقوط روژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید، صلح آزادی برای همه. پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت، ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد. رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست، آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می گردد. ملت بزرگ ایران، بازگشت به شکوه سابقان، آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی، تنوع هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه.
Anyway, so I had to step out for like 20 minutes to drive somebody to work. But I'm checking this out. Enough music. And it did shut off its, let's call it a transponder. But the Abraham Lincoln has entered the Bay of Bengal, or Bengal. And the Indian Ocean is now moving toward the northern Arabian Sea. The carrier reportedly deactivated its AIS, Standard Operational Security Measure. Sources indicate a possible arrival window of January 22nd to 23rd. I said Saturday. What's today's date? Oh my God, I'm losing track. Today's the 20th? Really? So they're thinking by Friday? So could Saturday morning, as the stock market closes? I don't think it's going to happen that fast. It might happen Sunday morning, local time, if at all. If at all. It could happen. So we got to keep an eye on this this coming weekend. He has not put anything about this. It's mostly domestic stuff on his Truth Social, because I'm keeping an eye. I want to see if Lindsay is saying anything, because he talks a lot. He just does. It's probably mostly domestic. I know he was talking about Syria. This was 3 hours ago. Yeah, this is what Lindsay's been pushing right here. That part. President Trump's encouraging message to the brave protesters who risk everything for their freedom, promising that help is on the way, is one of the most significant statements any president has made at any time in our nation's history. If the murderous Ayatollah's regime collapses, it will open up options for peace in the Middle East that we have not seen for 1,000 years, and the rest is domestic. So, Lindsay, he's definitely jumping on the Syrian situation too, with the Kurds. It's not mentioning it in here, but it has to do with the Kurds and ISIS, because they released a whole bunch of prisoners. And he's right. To the Syrian government, be unnoticed that an ISIS jailbreak is a disaster for the U.S., Syria, and the region. So I would not be surprised if we see more attacks conducted in Syria. So yeah, that's going on too. There's quite a few things going on. And then that's his latest stuff. I'm gonna see if Reza Pahlavi Yeah, I read that earlier already. Shit, that could be made into a song. I read this earlier. So there are things going on, but Pahlavi made a big statement a few hours ago, addressing it to the regime. So there are things going on. But other than that, quiet. Other than that, not really. Okay, let's see. So no real major aurora geomagnetic storm. The peak is done. What the heck is that? I don't know what that was, a truck? Some people are online from Iran today. Oh, it's freezing here. I don't know what that is. It's down in the woods. Somebody's doing something. It's about 20 degrees here right now. Going down to 1 tonight. So some people have online internet. Is it intranet or is it like international internet? There's a difference. The intranet is within the country. That would be great if they have access again. But I'm sure it's very limited and monitored for sure. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully, God willing. And no, look, nobody wants war. Nobody in their right mind wants war. I mean, really. You always try diplomacy. But you're not going to have diplomacy with them. You're just not. It's very hostile. And the stall tactics go on and on and on and on. Yeah, we're willing to talk, only to prolong it to where nothing happens. It's all part of the plan. Just to prolong it, get better prepared for us so we can get time to get better prepared, and a stalling tactic. You chat with them, Deep Story? I spent the morning hours with Sep. Navi was here too. We were working on, and somebody else that didn't like the music I was creating, but that's okay. And I respect their opinion. I don't agree with it, but I agree to disagree. We spent the morning. We were working together. He fixed the lyrics up for me in Persian on his end, and then we spent the morning creating songs. Like new. The English version is done. It was the Persian version that was, oh my gosh. With Costume VPN. Yeah. Do you understand Persian, right? Deep Story? Or am I confused? Because so many people come into the chat. You know, we have Iranian friends here. Quite a few now. And there's a couple not so much feeling what's going on. With what I'm doing, especially with the lyrics and stuff. Oh, you do? Would you like to hear? I mean, I'm not going crazy creating anymore. And I trust Sep the crafter that comes in here. You know who that is. I trust his judgment. unfortunately, you know, there wasn't that many people here earlier. Navi was here for a minute. And, you know, there's other stuff on. Goldie's on, Tusi's on. People are busy. People are busy with their lives. I get it. But I really want to publish them for free. I'll publish them on the other things too, but I want to publish it to get it out there for people. You know what I mean? So, oh my God. Now I don't remember which one is what because we made like 13 of them. But I'm going to start with the one after he sent me the fixed lyrics in Persian. I don't even remember which is what, but he says, that's the one. And I'm like, dude. Then he says, no, it's that one. And then I made one with like rock guitars. And he goes, oh, Bill, that's the way to go. Well, he didn't say Bill, but dude, that's the way. I'm like, oh my God, which one is it? The English version is done. I'm not worried about the English version. That's going to get published later after I do stuff around the house. So why don't I just not waste time? You tell me. There's 4 of them, okay? Deep Story, you tell me. So make this number 1 out of 4.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حسار جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با 1000 تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع صبح تر
All right, so what do you think of that one so far? Deep Story. You get the idea of that song. What do you think? That's 1. We're only going to play 4. Because these are like the final 4. I know there's a delay. So I'm going to wait for you. It's 21 degrees here. Oh my God. I had to get firewood. I got to take the garbage to the street. I got things to do. 3 o'clock, I'll end it and chill. I know there's a super delay, so I'm waiting for your reply, Deep Story. I saw Reza here earlier. He's gone. I had to leave. Not so good? Okay, next. And that's good. I want you to be honest.
حتما این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست.
So Sepp liked those. That's what Sepp liked. Now I'll show you the one I like, but it's different. It's definitely different.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا. اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن. رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما. این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست، پلوی بر میگرده این وعده خالی نیست. مرگ بر دیکتاتور.
It sounded better when I first heard it. It's crazy. Onward. There's two others. Three others. This one and two others.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار، رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار. جون میدن توی خیابون، آزادی رویاشونه، با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه. مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا، خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان. تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب، قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب. رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا، حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا. اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن.
It doesn't sound as good as it did earlier. Now, there were two earlier today that they liked. We're going to go to it now. This was what I did this morning by myself. There was two they liked.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزن، در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا میکنند، آزادی رویای آنان است. با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح، نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش میکشند. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست میرسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادر است به طور گسترده پخش میشد. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کم بود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به مردم ایران میرسد. رهبر آینده ملت آنان، این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم، مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
I heard that too. And I heard the Washington could be.
رئیس جمهور ترام آماده ایستاده است، کمک در راه است. نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان، قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم.
So that was the other one. I heard the Washington might be headed there. I don't know. There's so much stuff going on. And here's one more. I am confused which one.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزن، برنورد با یک رژیم شیطانی. جان خود را فدا میکنن، آزادی لودیای آنان است. با سنگ و سخته بر برابر نیروهای مسلح، نهادهای اسلامی را به آتش میکشد. اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست میرسد. تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات نادر است با طور گسترده پخش میشود. انکار کشتار عمومی مردم، تنها دروغ در هوا جریان دارد. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ، کم بود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به مردم ایران میرسد. رهبر آینده ملت آنان، این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، زنده باد شاه نترسید. همه ما با هم هستیم، مرگ بر زمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد.
This one? This was the second one I played, I think. Oh, the first one. I don't even remember. Was it this one? I'm confused. I'm getting super confused by these songs.
دست خالی
I'm confused myself, trust me.
مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلوی زیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل لام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی
That one deep story?
اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده بادشاه
No? Shit. It can't be the one with the guitar. Not the one with the guitar. This one with the guitar? This is the one then.
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تار رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حصار جون میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میایستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالها خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب
No! Oh my god!
رسانه‌های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم
I'm gonna get lost. You see, I'm confused, dude. I'm confused. I don't know which one. This is rock style. See, I love rock, so can't you tell?
مردم پا شدن با جرأت تو دل شب تا
This one?
رو در رو با رژیمی که ساخته فقط حساب
For a deep story.
میدن توی خیابون آزادی رویاشونه با سنگ دست خالی جلو اسلحه میاستونه مسجدای قدرت میسوزه از خشم سالا خبر میچرخه یواش با هزار تا راه پنهان تلویزیون دولتی
yes.
فقط دروغ و فریب قتل عام و انکار میکنن با لبخند عجیب رسانه های بزرگ ساکت و بی صدا حقیقت گم میشه تو هیاهوی ریا اما صدا میرسه از کوچه تا به وطن رهبر فردای ایران تو دل این صدا نهفته است حتما این نبرد آخر راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده بادشاه نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد
Got it. This is the one you like.
این رژیم فرو میریزه دیر یا زود آزادی حق مردم این صدا نابود نمیشه بود نبرد آخر نزدیک لحظه ها بیقرار رضا پهلوی بر میگرده به خونه به دیار وقتشه یکی بشیم تموم شکافا بسته رفاه برای مردم این آتیش تازه جسته مشعل صلح روشن تو دست فردا ایران آزاد میاد بدون ترس و بلا پهلوی با سر بالا پایان این کابوس سقوط جمهوری اسلامی تو لد دوباره قدوس این نبرد آخره راه برگشت نیست پهلوی برمیگرده این وعده خالی نیست مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترس کنار همیم تو همین راه مرگ بر خامنه‌ای پایان این شب پادشاه ما میاد با طلوع صبح تب
Okay, now I know which one you like. All right, getting back to what you said a few minutes ago. Let me show you. This is what I seen. The Washington carrier. Unlike the the Lincoln, the USS George Washington's tracker is offline after leaving the East Coast last week. Unlike the Lincoln, which is now visible, which is no longer, that's done. George's movements are a mystery. Could two nuclear aircraft carriers appear out of nowhere, catching Tehran off guard? Something's moving, and nobody knows exactly where. So I don't know. Don't know. But I did see this a few days ago. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So who knows? Don't know. But I did catch that. So we know about this. We know about the Lincoln. See, other people were posting it too about the George Washington. See? So there's a lot of mystery right now going on. That's old. That's old. This could be that. Look at that's huge. So I don't know. When this carrier moves, the world pays attention. That is a monster. Look at that. Wow. That is a monster. Oh my God. So that might be on the way. Deep story. This might be on the way. There's a lot of mystery. Obviously, there should be. They don't want to tip a hand. But who knows? The Bush, the Washington. We know the Lincoln. And the last I seen the Lincoln, it's been off for like 12 hours now before they turned theirs off. But it's definitely into the Sea of Bengal or whatever it's called. The Bay of Bengal or Bengal, whatever it's called. The last known location was here. But this is old. It's like 12 hours ago. 11 hours and 42. So yeah, like 12 hours ago. And then it shut it off. That was the last known location with this on. But that's 12 hours ago. So how much distance in open sea do you think this thing is getting now? Because over here we're slowing down because it was in the Strait of Malacca. There's a lot of traffic in there. So if you were to figure traveling, where would it be now? You know what I mean? Is it somewhere right here now? And it's going to make this turn and go right in there. Because how do I know it's going to make that turn? If you look at the other vessel filters, you'll see where the tankers go. They go straight across. And they wrap really close around here, and then they go. So they're definitely going to take that shortcut. It would be stupid not to. Watch. Look at the tankers. See where the tankers go? And look where... Well, it's probably right about here now. See how the tankers get really close before they make that turn up? See it? See how close they get to cut that corner? Less distance. Well, you know the carrier is going to take the shortest distance too. Right in there. So, yeah. You got to figure it's at least in 12 hours. It's got to be like right around here by now. So they're saying by Friday afternoon, it'll be here. By Friday, and it's Tuesday. So, just another little thing to watch. The Poseidon's been doing surveillance in the Persian Gulf on flight radar. The drone's been up. I mean, I'm not expecting to see any disruptions here at all. And you're not going to see much as far as military filters, because obviously for the reasons that's common sense. But see, this is still going. The Poseidon is still going. Yeah. The Poseidon's been doing its surveillance in the Persian Gulf, the Strait of Hormuz. So it's doing its thing. And you ain't going to see much. There's just no way you're going to see much now. This is a C-17 coming in. Yep. And this is usual. This is not unusual. Especially in Germany and the UK, even up here, up north. You'll see activity, but you know, if they have their stuff on. So they're definitely keeping an eye on the Persian Gulf to see if the Iranians would mine it. You know they got to keep an eye on that. They got to see if they're planning to mine, disrupt the oil flow. 20% of the world's oil supply goes through there. You shut that down and you delay that, forget it. It's going to cripple economies. And the cost of the barrel is going to skyrocket. It'll go up at least $20 a barrel. Seriously. I am convinced that, I'm just saying, I'm just speculating. I am convinced the president is going to definitely take out the regime. I am convinced that he's going to do it. And I hope he does. And I know there's some people that here in this country, you know, they don't want the United States, many people do not want the United States getting in some kind of a long engaged conflict like Afghanistan. You know, people don't want that in this country. We don't want to get into a drawn out conflict. But this is going to be different. There's not going to be boots on the ground. There's people on the ground. There are people, you know. What I'm saying is, this is going to be a pounding, and it has to be a pounding. That's why, and I was saying it when it was all going down, when the airspace got closed. I got kind of confused because I'm saying to myself, we're not ready. I was like confused. And I actually thought in my mind that there was Israeli fighters near the border over Iraq, and that made Iran nervous, and they shut their airspace because maybe they thought that the Israelis were about to start something. I was like confused, like what the hell, what's going on? Are we just gonna do one strike? Mom, stop! I'm like, that's not enough. You've got to pound them relentlessly. You can't even let the IRGC scramble. You have to paralyze them almost immediately to deny them any kind of response. It's going to have to be huge. It's going to have to be huge. It's going to have to be big. It's probably something the world has not seen in quite some time, and the amount of potential strikes and impact this is going to do. This is not going to be like Midnight Hammer where we flew over and took out the facilities. Oh, fuck no. This is going to be widespread throughout the country, big, nonstop for hours, if not how long. This is not going to be like one strike, we're leaving. This is going to be, they're going to pound the shit out of them. And they have to, because you have to worry about the counter to Israel, to the U.S. bases, all that. So you must hit them as hard as you can and cause chaos. At the same time, cyber attack. At the same time, actions on the ground. Will the Iraqi army turn against the IRGC? And you hear Reza Pahlavi saying it. You are the army of the Iranian people. You know, you can tell what they're trying to do here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what I'm thinking about the attack. So it's not just going to be one thing. It's going to be a lot of things going on. And then, as that's all going down, and if the United States is able to weaken the IRGC at a certain point, then you're going to hear Reza send a message out to the people. Now is the time. Now is the time. Those people cannot go out and... I'm hearing crazy numbers like 30,000 that I'm hearing, could be more. 30,000 Iranians lost their lives. And the number might be higher. But I'm hearing 30,000. 30,000 lives. In 3 weeks. But it all happened in such a short period of time, too. That's like unthinkable. Unthinkable. How many people lost their lives in weeks' time? And how many were wounded? I heard that number's insane. How many people were blinded? I hear there's thousands of people blind. And now they're going and rounding up people house to house and telling people, you got 3 days to surrender to us, those that took part of the rioters, and we'll give you a more lenient sentence. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a war. A war on them is a war on Islam. It's a war of their God. That's punishable by death. And I'm going to trust them? Trust them? Because they consider that you are having a war against God. And that is punishable by death. I mean, my God. It's so... And that's why I honestly believe, and he's working with Pahlavi, the president, with his team. I'm telling you, I have a high hope, and I think the president of the United States is definitely going to, especially they threaten his life directly on state TV with a photo of him, what happened in Pennsylvania. and saying the next one won't miss. What the fuck is that? A threat to our president. And all the other shit they've been saying. He's a criminal. He's the one responsible for all these thousands of lives lost. And more. And in this country, I don't know where you are, and I don't want to really know because I don't want you guys to put out your information in a vulnerable spot. Do not put any information out. It's like these fuckers gotta go. I mean, even in the UN, when they had that emergency meeting last week, listening to them, you can't work with them. You can't negotiate with them. There's no way. You can't. Whether people agree or disagree about whose fault it is about the lack of diplomacy is despite the point. You know why? Because they're at a point that it doesn't fucking matter. Diplomacy's done. It's done. It's past that. You can blame either side or however you look at this, but we're past all that. You're not going to go back. There's no way. There's no going back. And everybody wants diplomacy. I want diplomacy. But sometimes it just doesn't work. And now we're at a situation here. We saved the people of Iran, who the vast majority want our help to intervene because they're helpless against this armed militia, the police forces, security forces, all of it. How can they? They can't even speak. I mean, they want the country to change. They want change. And that happens through the regime change. Because there's no way anything changes unless you get rid of the leadership, the regime. And this isn't like David and Goliath, the symbolism that they use with that. You're talking about millions of Iranian people that are being oppressed by the sheer force that opposes them. It's not even fair. It is not even a comparison. You can't compare. And I hear people trying to say, oh, they can rise and fight. Well, they tried. Look what happened. They lost 30,000 people at least. Yeah, they can rise. They got to do it themselves. Okay. But when you got people using military-grade equipment on freaking Jeeps and trucks and everything else, okay. You have a big mouth, you do it. You try. Those people have no chance. They have no chance. They need our help. That's the bottom line. And if we don't help them now, they're even going to suffer more because they're going to go after every person. It can literally be millions of people are going to pay the price in Iran. One way or the other. It is going. We have to. I honestly, in my heart, feel we have to do something. What's up, Alvaro? You know what I mean? Exactly, Kevin. Right. There's way too much stuff being moved into the theater. There's just too much. Kendrick. Oh. Oh, this is important. Okay. And I agree with Kevin. We don't even know where the Washington is. It was off the East Coast last week. I'm not even sure where the Bush is. Because they're not showing. Now, I'm sure our enemies are using satellites to see their positioning, And they may be relaying it to the Iranians, like the Russians, the Chinese. I wouldn't be surprised they're looking for them. That would make sense, right? They probably know. And they're probably telling Iran, oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming big. You better step it up. What do you need from us? What can we send you? Fucking planes coming into Tehran and other places from China and Russia. Big, big cargo planes. I've seen the videos. I'm like, holy shit. So they're helping them. But we're going to come in there with so much arsenal. This is going to be, I think, like I was saying earlier, I'm not trying to exaggerate, and I'm just speculating. This is going to be something the world has not seen in a long time. And this is going to be the unleashing of the absolute holy hell of the U.S. military. In my opinion, you're going to see something you have not seen or heard of in decades occur. That's how overwhelming much power they're probably going to use on Iran. I'm not even joking. I'm a conservative person, but I think we're going to unleash absolute fucking holy hell on them. They're not going to know what hit them. I think a lot of people underestimate the U.S. military. And you may see toys come out that you've never seen. And even with the technology aspect, there is no military that touches. We may be outnumbered by craft, ships, but their technology is not our technology. I mean, we can sit thousands of miles away and target and just unleash holy hell. They're breaking out the B-52s. They're breaking out the B-2s. They're breaking out. Like, this is going to be like if this was a world war against Russia. And I'm not trying to exaggerate when I say this. And the president is not going to act until he knows he's got everything in place. The military will tell him, Joint Chiefs, whatever it's going to be. Okay, sir, Mr. President, we think we are ready now. We are in position. Whatever that conversation is. And then the president has to make the decision, the timing, when, where, So it may not happen this weekend. It might be 2 weeks from now. It might be at the end of the month. But you can bet every piece of hardware and personnel is going to be there between Iran and Israel. Jordan's airspace is also critical too. All the activities on the ground in like super speed, fast time to communicate and say, okay, we have targets here and here, and go get them. You gotta take that shit out. And there's intelligence on the ground. I'm sure it's being shared between countries. You know what I mean? Exactly. Kevin, we had this discussion. We would talk, you and I, we were having this discussion. We weren't ready. Yes. I totally agree, Kevin. Totally. But I read that article the day before that we need carrier strike groups in the area and why it's not a good idea to attack unless we were ready. We weren't ready. Just not ready. We will be ready. Now the scary thing is, remember, okay, and I know you guys say earthquakes happen all the time in Israel. They had a drill for earthquake drill, and then shortly thereafter there was an earthquake near a nuclear facility. I think it was Natanz. Okay? There was a second one, but that could have been a decoy. Did you see the Israeli statement that came out by Netanyahu? After that test, now think about that. After that was conducted, They're not fucking around. I gotta pull it up. Did you see it? You gotta see what he said. It's on the app that I have. Okay. Hold on. Why am I not? Okay, I gotta go back up. Why am I not seeing it? This is... Okay, not that. This is an interview he did. Oh my God, where is it? I may have to go to the phone. Yeah, this is not going to have it. Where's my glasses? It's over here. I gotta look on this. Bob, I'll call you back. I'm live streaming. I'll call you back in like a half hour.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, hold on. They're messaging me like crazy. I gotta clear this out. I have to help a few people. Okay, let me get back to what we were doing here. Let me find it. There's new ones. I'm just catching up. Did you see it though, Kevin? Yes. It had something to do with exactly what you're saying. Okay, we don't want that. He's usually good. He's really good with his reports. He's the one guy I go to. He's from Israel. I can't believe it. I seen it. I may have to just Google it. Because I can't find it. All right, hold on. I don't know why I'm wearing those because I don't need those. Yeah, this is it. So this is what he said. I'll read the article. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin, let me make sure I'm loud enough. Benjamin Netanyahu has warned Iran of an attack of unprecedented force if Tehran was to strike Israel and amid regional tensions. Netanyahu, addressing the Knesset, said Tel Aviv was closely monitoring Iran as it returned to an uneasy calm after a wave of protests that drew a bloody crackdown. Quote, if it makes a mistake and attacks us, we will act with a force it has not yet experienced. He's closely monitoring the situation, warning that no one can predict what the future holds for Iran, but it will not return to what it once was, implying irreversible consequences. That's what he said. I think it's going to happen, Alvaro. I really do. Yep. So there's some cray stuff going on. Now, why I mentioned this, going back to what we were saying, it's going to take time for the carriers to get into position. Because I think there's not one. I think there's multiple carriers that will be there. Would Iran, knowing that this shit's about to hit them, or maybe they don't think the United States will do anything, but would they do a preemptive strike against Israel, knowing that they're about to lose everything and get pounded? If they think an attack is imminent, would they launch first, knowing they're about to lose a lot of it? That's what I'm concerned about. I think a lot of people should be concerned about that. They know they're gonna get pummeled. But before that happens, we need to hit them first and use everything we've got before they have a chance to hit us. Is that mentality something to be definitely concerned about? In my mind, that is definitely something to be concerned about. Knowing, because it's the IRGC. It's not necessarily Ali Khamenei. It's not really him. It's really the IRGC is its own power structure. Those commanders, would they make the decision to hit Israel first? Or even, I don't think they would waste their time with our bases. They're going to try to unleash everything on Israel. I mean, you could hit the bases. We've evacuated personnel already. It's done. The Iraqis are already taking over the bases we vacated. So, do we care? I don't think they're going to target our bases. There's nobody there. They're gonna launch everything they can at Israel. Now, would that happen before would they do it? Would they strike first? That is the question. And everybody needs to pay attention to that. I'm not saying they will. But what if they do? Like I said, if they're in an act of desperation and they know they're about to lose all control, get all their assets wiped out, a lot of it, and respond with less, do you go with more, knowing what's coming, or do you take that hit and then respond? That's pretty much what it comes down to. And I don't know what you all think, but that's... Or the third option, nothing happens at all. It can only be those three. There's no other option here. Nothing happens. Somehow, diplomacy is given a chance. I mean, stranger things have happened. Or do they hit first, or do we hit first? I don't see any other possibilities here. Maybe somebody can come up with another scenario. To me, that's what it comes down to. And what if you were to put odds on this, what is the chance of nothing happening and they try to work out some kind of diplomatic meeting, future meetings? Do you think that both sides right now, with all the rhetoric, it's possible? You say the president's a criminal. He should be held responsible for what happened in Iran. You know, it is he who's responsible for the thousands of lives lost in Iran. There was even people on talking, I seen it. We should capture I forgot the something dog We should capture him. And what about on state TV showing his photo, what happened in Pennsylvania, the attempt? Next time it won't miss on their state TV. That's a direct threat to the United States president, to me. It doesn't get clearer than that. Now, a lot of people say it's rhetoric, but rhetoric actually was attempted a few years ago. So it's one thing to say, oh, it's just rhetoric. Well, they tried already. So you could say it's rhetoric, but there's history here, and the evidence is otherwise. So this is like, I don't know if it's possible. I'll give you a stupid analogy. In politics in the United States, if someone speaks out against the president, he's going on Truth Social and he's going to say, this person is not to make America great again. We have to primary this person out. And that's with other politicians. Do you think he's going to sit down calmly after a person he can't stand anyway? And he's going to take the shit that he's saying in public about him? You're picking on the wrong dude. Like I said, like, just think about how he behaves here domestically with people. And somebody from another country, Iran, the regime, is talking about him like that? Oh, hell no. No way. He's going in. I'm telling you, I'm convinced he's going in. And some people might say, oh, he's taking it personal. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a lot of things to take personal here on that. Uh-oh, what happened? This is about to end. How am I supposed to figure this one out? This shit doesn't even make sense. TikTok. So I don't know what your thoughts are. Anybody in chat? I don't think this is happening even this weekend. It may be 2 weeks. I say by the end of the month, if anything. I don't think there's just going to be one carrier they're waiting for here. I think at least two. At least. Either the Washington or the Bush is heading east toward Europe. That's my guess, heading to the Mediterranean. I think there will be two carrier groups there. Not just the Lincoln. I'm thinking the Washington. If I had to put like money on it, I would say Washington is going to show up in the Mediterranean. This is somebody else. I got a lot of shit I got to take care of business in a few minutes. People are messaging me like crazy. I'm going to fall behind work. This is important. The other one's important. I'm waiting for his message. And then another one's calling me back in like a few minutes. So, Alvaro, I think it's going down. You know what else got to keep an eye on? Cuba. Keep an eye on Cuba by summer. If you want to keep an eye on something, keep an eye on Cuba. I think shit's going down in Cuba soon. I think that might be the focus soon. You're going to hear a lot about Cuba. For us in the United States. I know the focus is on Greenland. think the real focus is on Cuba. That all could be a distraction. I'm not kidding. A lot of that is a distraction. The shiny object is Greenland. What's next is Cuba. Let's see if I end up being right. Anyway, it's time for me to take a break. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And he wants to go out. He's right here. When he comes, that means he needs to go out, right? That's the baby. The baby wants to go outside. That's what the baby wants. Baby wants to go outside, right? I know you want to go outside, Kabak. Because you are the baby. He is the baby. I'm hungry too, Alvaro. I haven't eaten. I'm like starved. That's not a good word to use. I'm hungry. Starved is not the right word, really. I'm hungry, like you are. I'll be back later on tonight. All of you have a great rest of your day. And blessings to everyone all over. And the people of Iran. All right, I'm out. I'll see everybody later.